Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Actually, fuck that. How was everyone yesterday? Like, fuck today, anyway. Who needs today? Not me. Ay, yeah. Right. We're, we're up and running, I think. Also, we have a new feature. Look at the difference, chat. The game is like so fucking dark, and then I put this on, and boom. To be clear, this is OBS. It's not my game. But yeah. I did color correction on my game source. Because I feel like sometimes you guys can't see shit. I accidentally hit my Discord mute unmute, and that informed me I didn't have streamer stuff up, so whoops. I think everything is running now though. It's crazy how you start streaming, and when you start streaming you have like OBS and that's it, right? Then you stream for a couple of years and eventually you're opening like 5 different apps and you're making everything integrate and well. Even just the audio is a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah. Did you finish work, Eshalar? Oh, I showered earlier. My hair is like the floofiest it ever gets. I used to live in one of the more wind-exposed cities in Norway, and at the time I was dumb enough that I showered every day. That was a terrible idea. My hair like sheds so much natural oil when I shower, and it turns into this like frizzy, incredibly light, voluminous mess. It needs a day or two, and it becomes usable hair once. You're mad at the rogues? Looking at him. I don't think I'm looking. I don't think they care that much about looking. I think they care about their boot up your ass. Oh, it was a player. He should have yelled at you too. Started streaming and immediately I'm modifying my playstyle. I think I promised myself not to do that in the past. But I always do. Doing better than you. Are you not doing well runs? If you like come down with the video. The SARS NVIDIA. I need to remember how to mute myself because I'm kind of coffee. I've been coffee all winter. It's really annoying. Sometimes I watch other streamers and I'm just like jealous of them because it kind of seems like they can cook for 3 hours without having to cough. I make it about 5 minutes on average without having to. I'm a rat. Rat who can't climb. Pulling down a mountain. You almost threw up last night and barely could move your body this morning. Jesus Christ, that's rough. Sounds a lot like a flu. Is what I'm gonna say. Use those words. Although actually stomach stuff could indicate corona. It's one of the signs we look for in the school. Someone down there. No! Come on! I scoped and it scopes to the right. That piss... Ah. Why does that happen? I'd love to know why that happens. It feels like 2 out of 10 times you scope, it scopes to the right of the aim point, and then it spends like half a second pulling it back in. And so your first shot misses because you scope on his head, but the game decides, nah, fuck you, actually. God. Escape from Tarkov is one of the few games where if you're aiming directly at someone, it's actually sometimes a bad thing. Because you may be aiming directly at him. Your PMC is holding his gun off to the side. The fuck you, buddy. It doesn't even count for my fucking quest. I killed him too close.
I am too good for this little world.
You are too
Thank
good
you for
this
noticing.
little world. Thank you for the whatever that was. Bits! Thank you for the bits. Alright, let's go, labs. Dies once. Let's go, labs. That's how we're doing it today. This is a gun, right? Sure. Da 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 da. I think you're like the bits leader at this point, Runs. You have to be, right? There have been people who have given bits before, but it's pretty rare act. Okay, am I happy? It's good. A backpack of some sort. Case. Torna a casa. Stream wabs. I got one of the 2 items we need in labs. Pretty happy about that. Labs has been chock full though. Even this morning, labs was kind of popping. The issue is that, you know, you gotta be lucky to avoid the cheater in the raid. Other than that, pretty fun. Great decks having their dogs talk. Cool. I kind of did earlier. I've stopped eating just tacos though. I don't know. I've eaten a lot of tacos. So whenever I make tacos now, I usually just buy like the meat. I buy either a kebab or a taco spice mix. Add a little bit of spices myself to it. I like adding MSG just because MSG makes it pop. And then I usually do something different. Instead of like taco shells, I'll do like tortillas or I'll do pita bread or whatever. And tzatziki. It's kind of tacos, but it's fusion. You liked Flea for the first time? Hell yeah. Now you can start the road to riches by selling things at a massively marked up price on Flea Market. Kind of circling back to what Ashlar was talking about earlier with the rogue who didn't voice line and me saying like, oh, if it was a PMC, they should also voice line. It's kind of scary actually when the PMC is voice lining. That can sometimes be even more intimidating than just killing you. I don't know. Maybe we should rethink that one. Alright, let's get murdered. Loot lord. Yeah, there. I set the gun to full auto, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I set it to single fire and then I redid it and set it to full auto. And then I just jump peek that man and the oh, it's a cheater. It doesn't matter, chat. I'm pretty sure my gun was full auto. But this guy's cheating anyway, so it doesn't. I mean, for that matter, he might have turned my gun off. Like, who knows? Maybe I fucked up. I should check if I fucked up. I don't think I fucked up. I'm usually pretty good about it. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Does it have footage is recent? Yeah, it does. Okay. Look. Oh my god, can you go away, clip thingy? Fuck off. Jesus. Sorry, Twitch, I'm trying to use your interface. I know. Very inconvenient. Single fire? Full auto. We're just gonna sanity check. We're gonna look in this area and see if it pops up with like single fire or full auto again. Because I did set it to full auto. So I was right. When I got into the raid, I set it to single fire because it was auto. And then I set it to full auto. This is a gun I hadn't used before, so that's why I did it. So it is currently full auto. Still full auto. Still full auto. With the jump peak. I'm pre-firing there and nothing's happening. Yeah, he turned my gun off. The cheater turned my gun off, chat. Maybe not labs on a weekend. I don't know. Don't tell Scotty. I'm glad I'm sane. You know, for me, that's the bottom line. I was 100% sure I set it back to the correct setting. And I did, so thank God for that. Oh, does this not take the bigger sites? Hydra? Oh, it doesn't. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's a bigger one. Cool, cool, cool. 1 to 8. A thread adapter. I think it needs to be DT. 31, 126 recoil. God, it doesn't know you guys. Okay. Nothing else I can do for this, is there? That you loved me. Labs, lighthouse. Gun. Do you wish that you loved me? Da, da, da. I am so in love with this band, chat. It's... Oh, they're so good. That's the problem. Ah, my brain stopped working. I put a bunch of morphine in here, didn't I? Yeah. Morphine box. Wish that you loved me. Let's try some woods. I don't know. We just need to do a map where I can kill guys at range. I was thinking lighthouse because like I need kills there, but I don't know if I care enough to hardline it. Hello, Eric Seth. How you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, that death we had in Lighthouse is the perfect example of why I should be scoped already while I'm expecting the guy to peek, because then that bug can't fuck me up. Because I was just tracking him visually with the center of my screen, when he poked out, I was already poking directly at him with the center of my screen, but the scope goes like over here, and then it moves it here, and ultimately the scope is the aim point of the gun, so it doesn't matter. You went to work with a 38 fever for 12-hour day shift, and you're laying in bed trying to recover. If you live in America, I understand. If you live in Europe, you should have just gone home, honestly. Axel, hello, hello. Or ciao, as your native people say. I'm getting a coffee real quick. How are we doing? I'm doing okay. We did go labs just now though, Maxo, and then after we died on labs, we checked our VOD just to make sure that our gun was on full auto. And it was. But when I started shooting at the cheater, my gun only fired 1 bullet. If it had fired more bullets, I think he'd be in trouble. So that's still a fucking cheat too, I guess. He was very blatant though. He was in labs at level 18 with M62. You met an AVT enjoyer? Damn. Oh, he's 400 hours. You know, honestly, Eshalar, I thought that said 4,000, and I was gonna be like, well, I mean, that's probably legit. I can only see the tiny preview image. He's level 54 and he has 400 hours? That's insane. Who's shooting? SKS, right? Ooh. I can't see who shot me, but I don't have stamina. I want to push the gunfire. But then I got shot at over here. But was that a ghost bullet? Also, I put lotion on my hands because my skin has been cracking and now it's sweating on the keyboard. Not everyone's lives are hard, chat, but mine is very difficult. Kind of quiet for how much SKSing there's over here. Come on, boys. I need kills at 60 meters or more. Gonna see if we can see them. Otherwise, we're assuming they're gonna go north. Simply play with a controller. That sounds miserable. I'd like to subscribe from Controller Facts. This gun is very tall. It's the only thing I don't like about it. Don't make me kill you here. I need you further away. Damn it. That man and his fucking peripheral vision, I swear to God. Yeah, running back from this patrol. Oh, no. The rumors of my Timmy slaying are completely unjustified, and I would like to distance myself from their continued spreading. The United States of America actually makes it not legal to say I Timmy slay. Oh god, you had your Iskras? Couldn't you have been at like 60 meters so it would have counted at least? Timmy's lair? Yeah. I'm kind of like, maybe I want to take the face shield off. Sort of a waste even having it if I'm going to take it off, but... I got Tarkov Shooter Part 2 by hitting both legs of a scab with one shot. Oh, nice! That's the same thing I did. I think I got all 3 in one shot. I don't know how. Because the guy walked behind a bush, and I shot him, like, guessing that's where his leg was last I saw him. And the quest just popped up as complete. I felt like I heard an SVDS earlier too. It's like out of position though, right, chat? That can't be Sherman. I should camp car extract. No, 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 and no. Ew. No. Rien. I can't do the French. Rien. Maybe it sounds better if I try to do it in Norwegian. Rien. My stream title today, by the way, was gonna be Reform W Kier has a relapse. I shouldn't hunt for players. I should just, like, go to locations and do stuff, and then I'll probably find them. Because I think my idea of hunting for players is just kind of wrong. Like, I go to places where I think they'll be, and often they're not. And I don't like camping, so I get bored. Touchpad and Wii mode for controls to be the best Tarkov player. I mean, if you could win PvP like that, you gotta be pretty good. Gotta have really good positioning. I bet you could rat someone with every controller imaginable, so... Oh. Up to me. We tried a racing gear setup? Damn. If you have a full racing setup, you've definitely played Elite Dangerous with it, right? It's probably such a dated reference now. Like, Elite isn't even, like, a space game of our time. Star Citizen! I actually legitimately don't know if that ever became playable. So hot. The players gap already dropped a Taz in here. I'll let you make a new game, but people would just say, I have No Man's Sky and Star Citizen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. Is Star Citizen playable, though? Like, not a joke, genuine question. Is it playable? Like, if I bought Star Citizen today, what does that look like? I can't see shit. I do kind of want to sit down and see if, any of those shooters are visible, though. Who is that? I feel like I saw something there. You could probably camp here. And, like, shoot people crossing this. Like, why make it complicated, you know? Oh, I'm having such a hard... Where are you, player kun? Onesama just wants to put an M80 in your head from 60 meters. I don't know if Woods is a good map for me to do this on. Like, I'm too runny aroundy. I think I just saw that branch move left to right. It made me snap. Okay. It's basically how Tarkov is? I mean, Tarkov has been playable since 2017. Is it playable? $17 and 18 meters. That doesn't count. Not good enough. Kind of makes me wonder, like, what's the content creator lifestyle like for a Star Citizen person? Oh, okay. 4,000 total viewers. How what my shirts could be. But he can't be a man 'cause he does not smoke the same cigarettes as me. I can't get no. Hmm. Satisfaction. I can't get no good reaction. 'Cause I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no. A lucid street I can't get no. No, no, no. Hey, hey. You have no water nor energy. Damn, you're such a helper, Runs. Hell yeah. In that specific case, I actually managed to notice myself, but I appreciate it because I don't always notice things. Don't always notice. I'm gonna open the link on that Ash sent in Discord. So if this guy was 4,000 hours, I would have said that's probably legit, right? But level 54, 454 hours. This is like survived 300 PMC raids. This is obtain Lightkeeper or teleport hack over to Lightkeeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's killed 7 bosses, including all of the rogues. That's pretty good. Good going, buddy. Also, he's completed textile because he's wearing the textile outfit. Did it not count for Grenadier, Ash? You know what I realized? Those two guys, they were probably chasing me on woods. Because I did get shot at, and I was like, wait, did I just get shot at, or was that a bug? I think they were chasing me. I think they shot at me. And I think that's why they pushed that exact way. Or well, not necessarily chasing, but certainly pushing the direction where they saw someone. Level 11 and 12, like... I don't know what quest they'd be on at that point. This gun is so tall. It's really annoying. Fancy shit, I got too much gun in my... Once it coughed him. Made some money. See, so it makes no difference. Bring you home again. So. Sleep. Did I see something? I did see. Yeah. Yeah. Where the fuck are they, chat? One of them tried to push me, but he also got shot by an incredibly silenced long range. Something shot me in the head from miles away. Oop. Present. Everyone who's shooting at me is in weird spots, and I don't know what's happening. I don't like it. Now I'm being packet lost as well. Your standard account brothers becoming better at this game? Man, yeah, there's a lot of standard account brothers who are too good at this game. Oh, they were naked, so you're pretty sure Nate got them. Generally, if they die to your stuff, it does count. Unless it happens, like, way after. I am so confused, chat. I'm being shot no matter where I go by people I can't see who make no noise. They're also not really doing much. You weren't there! What? He fell off the angle, and then I just see gunshots, and I get hit. Oh my. I think we're dealing with knowers. I clapped that guy, he got severely injured, he fell off the angle, I went to peek the metal because I expected him to peek the other side. He didn't re-peek his original angle, I got shot by his original angle. Confusing is what I'm gonna call that. Probably just desync because he doesn't look super sus. He has 541 raids though, which is a fucking lot. He might actually be killing himself to lower his stats. He's not wearing armor. How did he survive M80 without armor? Alright, we're hitting the cheat juice button. 143 damage done to body. Okay. Sure. Weekend chat. Ayaya. I should open a window. I need the cooling power. Hey Sams. Let's try another labs, you guys. I don't think labs is playable, to be clear. But I do need to do a couple of labs. So Like, I don't really have a choice. I do have to play Labs, even if Labs is not playable. Can I change this top thing to an M3? Is that possible? A3, yeah. What was the barrel? 20. I don't know what the thing over here was. You know? Do you ever just a ba? I had some kind of thing for it, didn't I? Yeah. Choke. Oh. Even if it hurts me. Are you doing well, Sams? Are you playing video games? I kind of just want to run a Grizzly from now on, but for this map, I think I need individual maps, just cause. Stick planter, ska du göra? Lyfta yta lången din. Our backup game for today, chat, because if the cheating is too intense and I can't get anything done, we're switching to a backup game. It's gonna be Enshrouded. I'm gonna try that out. It's the alternative to Pal World. I bet a lot of people around the Enshrouded office were kind of pissed off when they saw Pal World release like a week before their release date. Such a clap along song. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, Bob. Allah, Allah. Yeah, Baba. Salam alaikum. Yeah, Baba. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Baba. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, Baba. RG Gamer, I think, right there. Based on the events. Oh, he came sliding up those stairs, you know? Young Sheldon ZZK, are you telling me you're not a cheater? I'm with that, no, you're definitely cheating. It's tough, chat. They've started manipulating their stats so much. Because, like, the thing cheaters have realized is that the only way they're ever going to get banned in Tarkov now, basically, is if they get reported a lot. And so the thing they do is they kill themselves repeatedly, which lowers their KD and lowers their survival rate. And so they look like they're really bad or, like, average at the game. This is probably average, right? Like 2 KD, 30 SR. That's probably roughly the average for Tarkov. So this guy looks average, but he slid up sideways in an open stairway and was constantly head tapping us. So he's not super average. 855, yeah, just the clean 855. He was actually not head tapping us. He exclusively hit me in the left arm. 15 times collateral damage from the left arm. 14 times collateral damage from the left arm. So I just did that whole spiel where I was trying to explain to you guys that, like, his statistics don't mean he's not cheating. And then we discovered he's definitely cheating. Oh, man. Yeah, he hit me exclusively in the left arm, which is the only part of my body that I was peeking with. It's very convenient, to be honest. Can I ask you, Rans, can you describe the song that haunts you in any way? Because, like, I might be able to figure it out, you know? Does it have a male vocalist? What's the genre? I'm pretty familiar with my playlist, so, you know. Kill Sturman with a headshot. Yeah, easy. SJ6, I have a ton of those for another quest, so sure, give me the experience, thank you. Gate 3, not happening. Oh, man, do I even want to try to, like, boss hunt? It's that's the second obvious cheater who kills us the moment we play labs. Like, I can't play labs, that's very clear to me. Do I just try to play streets? Streets, you can sometimes avoid the cheaters. I don't really need anything on streets is the issue, so, like, I'm not gonna get any quest progress. But, you know, I could play the video game maybe for more than fucking 3 minutes without being shot at from everywhere. That might be an upside. Do I have to barter for this plate? Or egg for... Alright. Cool. Keeps on the saddle and let us. Yeah, it sucks. You can loot up and leave, but yeah, it kind of sucks. At nape as you were weaving. Yeah. Try getting as good as me, Eshelard. Try being shot 15 times in the left arm. Like, come on, you're slacking. Yeah, Baba. Yeah, Baba. Yeah, Baba. Yeah, Baba. Salam. Yeah, Baba. Harbor 46, Mitten Bender, PM. So. There's something about just like, if you live for the night, you're gonna get stabbed. It doesn't feel right, you know? It feels wrong for the song, but, you know, he said it. I'm not gonna yell at Mick Jagger. You got it, boss. Up you right. Good. Can I barter for a... Yeah. Fire eggs. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, inventory book. Love it. Good, 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 good. Good. Escape from inventory bug. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. There's male vocals. It's more deeper in the lyrics. You remember where you can be wrong. Reborn again. Male vocals. Reborn again, or something similar. Just work through some male vocals. It's MadCon. It's not gonna be these. Apparently I listen to a lot of women because I'm not finding that many men. The Mandra, this has male vocals. Sere. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I forgot about the Bitcoin. We made money. Never stop winning, chat. Don't need that. You need CMS. Buy a bunch. Da, 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 da. I'm just listening to Kent now. Sorry. Mi scusi, mi scusi. Alright, let's see. Do we have any other male vocalists down here at the Offspring? I think it's simply better for your mental health to not play on weekends. So, honestly, what I would recommend, Ash, is like try going full rap mode. Try just running the cheapest kit possible and like not going to high loot, because maybe that'll change it immediately. Smooth Criminal? Alien Ant Farm cover? I could remember that. Chemical Romance? Blink 182? Forever. The Mighty Boss Tones? What is the correlation with weekends and cheaters exactly? There are kids who can't play on weekdays, that, or there's people who love to ruin people's day? So Athletics is a skin transilluminator. IRL, the way it works is that it lights up your skin in like IR waves, and it makes it easier to see the veins. That's literally what it's for. It literally just makes veins a little more visible on your arm. They do the opposite of Athletics in public bathrooms. They have those like bluish lights to try to hide your veins, so it's harder to shoot up while you're in a public bathroom. This is yellow card. Yellow card is good. Billy Talent. Reborn Again. I don't know if we have any Reborn Again lyrics. This is Norwegian. Different song, same band. Defeat? Accepting defeat? No, fuck that. The Animals? Sultans of Swing? Steppenwolf, I think, also has a male vocalist, don't they? Da, 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 da. This is one of my like favorite indie hits. Actually, hang on. Reborn Again. Could it have been a Nujabes remix? Could it have been something like this? Let's skip a bit. Let's try a different one. Same rapper. Different rapper. Wasn't rap. Was it Trille? Jonas Benjub? Baka haram. Our client is hung. It could have been could have been any number of sleep token songs. I have a lot of them. Never. We're just listening to Granite now because I like it. When you're looking at me, but I. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. For the longest time, I tried to like limit how much I sang myself on the stream. Because I figure it's probably annoying. But then I stopped caring. Be under them be lonely, and you got a problem, then you better tell me. If you think it's holy, oh, we will both be here forever. Passenger seat, we're more just somebody I was destined to meet. Hi, cheeky Serbian boy. Looking at me, but I am. Smoke street. Sorry, I'm vibing to Sleep Token right now. Let's go. Bam. Bam. Oh, I love it so much. I was more than just a body in your passenger seat. You were more than just somebody I was destined to meet. So you go half blind when you're looking at me, but I am. Did I bring magazines? Because I just noticed I don't have one loaded. No, nothing whatsoever but a reason to leave. Ba, 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 ba. But I am. Oh, so good. Fennel into Lighthouse, a scab crashed your internet. Crashed your internet. Really want to know why your PC hates that map so much. Before Streets released, it was one of the hardest to load maps in the game, for sure. It's just you. Is there a huge influx of Japanese and Korean VTubers playing Tarkov? There might be. The thing about like Japan and Korea is that computers were not super popular for a very long time. And then with certain FPS games, they became very popular very quickly. Like Apex Legends in particular, Rainbow Six Siege, like 2016-ish and onwards is kind of when the idea of having a computer set up in your room became possible. Obviously, it was always possible, but you know, consoles are made for the Asian market because they don't have like a ton of space for desks, right? Makes total sense. But then certain FPS games particularly kind of popularized having an actual computer rig. And then it kind of just grew from there, honestly. Overwatch 2, I imagine, was also part of it. I remember though in Rainbow Six Siege, the Japanese teams in particular suddenly started popping up. They never got like the best, but they had a bunch of really good players. And that was a region I'd never really heard of. Never really heard of any comp players showing up in other games until then. Some of the apartments are fucking tiny. Yeah, exactly. It's probably like one of the only countries aside from the UK that has such a low square meterage per person on average. On a national basis anyway, right? Some places you have cities which have really low square meters per person. But if it's like cultural, that's different. There's American teenagers who grew up in bedrooms larger than a London apartment. It's very clever though, Kriya. Piss out the window. What do you do when you spawn here? Like, what's the play? Do I rush the gate and fight the dudes who spawned over there? I mean, it's not the play, but I'm doing it. Can't see anything, so I feel like I'm just gonna get killed here. They spawned late. I don't think I can get to 60 meters to make this a viable headshot kill. The guy in the cafe there, we know that. Get onto that. There's no building here I can get into, is there? Like the plants or something? How much RAM do you have? Okay, so we know there's a guy in there, and he's, for some reason, not doing anything. Can we get an angle on him? It's so dark when I look into the building. Huh. He's like pre-firing me from... So is he... Dad, is that guy a cheater maybe? How do I feel about that? So he knows I'm there, and he tries to stay in cover the entire time. And then he perfectly peeks me several times. I think I'm trying to face down a non-legit boy. Cause he was like passing by the window taking pot shots at me while moving. Yeah. There's too many fucking cheaters in Tarkov, I swear to God. Cause this is a hard angle for me to peek, right? Like if I try to counter peek him, it's very difficult to identify where he is. Like, what am I even fucking looking at, you know? But he can apparently shoot at me. That right there, I think, is the classic, like, cheater who tries to pretend he's not cheating, though. Who killed you? Oh, Gav did. Your gun is here, but also not here. Let's see. I'm not getting that back because there's a cheater over here, but... Oh, you have 16 gigabytes. Yeah. $16 gigs is a bit thin for Lighthouse and Streets. Yeah. I mean, on some level, chat, I want to be able to report him. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a guy who tries to avoid killing players to hide his cheats. That's why he just hid and spawned and hoped for the raid to play out and then he was gonna move out. But I'm not gonna let him, right? 246 hours. Level 34. Multiple boss kills. Definitely killing himself to lower his KG and SR. That is a cheater right there. It is a shame I can't play any map without running into fucking cheaters, though. Like, that's not a spot you pre-aim. You don't check that. That's like the dumbest peek I've done in my fucking life. But if you're trying to, like, fight a cheater, you kind of have to do some dumb shit. Alright, we're gonna scab. We need to, like, financially recover from all these sussy deaths. Palworld has been quite entertaining this kid. I met one 20 minutes ago. She was a new player and it was pretty sweet. You told her to step on a mine. That's not nice. You shouldn't do that to people. While you're at it, Eshalar, get you a 5800X 3D and some new RAM, you know? The ultimate I Play Tarkov upgrade package. I joke, but like on a very genuine level, if you're currently on AM4 and you're not using a 5800X 3D, that is your cheapest upgrade option until you have to do a full motherboard upgrade. I was underneath. Torna a casa. Fell into a container and it disconnected. I just didn't have the strength to handle what was in that container. Can we talk about how fucked up that last cheater reveal is, though? Like, the literal only reason I can say that man is sus as hell is that I'm a kill-hungry idiot. Right? Like, if that's a normal raid for him, he just stays there until most of the raid plays out, and then he goes and does whatever the fuck he wants with his cheats. Or maybe he was loot vacuuming over there in the corner, like, who the fuck knows, but... But he just does his business in peace and as far away from people as possible. And no one would ever notice. And the only reason we noticed is because I have a quest to kill dudes at range, and I realized, oh, there's a guy here, maybe I'll try to get range. If I don't do that, then we never know. Yes, BS, damn. Da, da, da. F4 Terminator. Hell yeah, let's wear big backpacks. I'm sure that won't attract the fucking... Oh, I need help. Need help. No! Game, you didn't just do that to me. You didn't just use my fountain raid egg. Oh, you piece of shit, game. Well, I might be missing a Kappa item now, because I bought 2 items for the barter, and it fucking used the wrong one. No, okay, I have an extra one. Jesus Christ. That's why I keep a couple extra, because I don't trust the fucking game worth shit. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop trying to quest for now. Because it's making me play in a way where I'm hunting for kills that would comply with the quest requirements, and that is an issue because people are cheating their asses off tonight. $60 is the current vertical. 68. $57. What kind of, like, Can you get better gas blocks? No, you can't, right? And I had a purple MOE on it. -2. Aggressors -3. +14 for Zhukov. That's actually kind of insane. Let's go. No way. This night lasts forever and ever and ever. Ever, ever. Let's make it last forever. The only downside to this weapon is you only get 30 rounders. But that is the only downside. Like, aside from that, it's got a lot of upsides and not a lot of downsides. It's a very cute little gun. Bom bom, bom bom. Honest. This night lasts forever, forever, forever. Let's make it last forever. Oh, I'm getting my AVT back. Fuck yeah. The best thing about an AVT is that, like, there is a chance someone doesn't loot it. It's so much fun. By the way, if you haven't tried an AVT, let me just illustrate why I like this gun so fucking... Alright, we need in-game audio for this. You need to be able to bask in the glory. Okay, so let's do normal gun. AK-102, right? You know, pretty good. Shoots 5.56. That has a slow fire rate, and the caliber doesn't do that much damage. Let's do the AVT. That's Mosin bullets. This gun costs like 50 or 60k. It shoots Mosin ammo, and you can do this shit to a guy. You want to be that guy? You want to be that man? Cause woof. That's why the AVT is a lot of fun. Cause you full swing on someone and you go brrr, and then there's not a guy there anymore. He's gone. He left. He had an errand to run. He said something about picking his brain back up. I don't know. Weird. One thing you can do if you think your RAM is an issue, HLR, is you can set your textures to much lower. That'll help a lot with the RAM. Like, I'm running textures max, but I have like 32 gigs of RAM and 24 gigs of video RAM or some shit. You have Signal Part 1 and you're like, there's no way you want me to go to a hot sign and survive. Sometimes if you get their first runs, it's very quiet for a good long time. Like, part of the W tier secret is that if you play fast, you die more efficiently. Yeah, so like, you know, faster raids. But also sometimes no one else is there yet because they're all slow walking and checking their corners. So it's gonna be like another 10 minutes before anyone else arrives. And you're done already, you know? Uh, I'm glad I'm in kind of a zen mood today, to be honest. Sometimes you're in a mood where, like, it's been going so well, you've been doing really well, you've been playing basically perfectly, and your raids have gone okay, and when that's the case and you get cheaters, it sucks so much, because I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to, like, perform my best in that situation, and one of the only metrics I have for, like, reflecting on decisions I'm making and stuff like that is my performance. And so when you just get instantly domed by some absolute fucking bullshit, or like that last one where it's like very blatant, the guy can see us through the walls, it just sucks because it's not a data point and it kills your statistics. Like, you can't go, damn, I've been doing well. I'm you know, on a 15 survive and killing dudes. I'm playing careful, but I'm pushing, you know? You lose that entire sense of progression because they fucking killed you. I wish they allowed us to have like an internal tracker in the game, you know? Where I could just tell myself, okay, that doesn't count because I was a cheater, and then I could just keep going. And it doesn't do anything, but it's just, you know, for myself. If I can discount the blatant cheater deaths, how am I actually doing this wipe? That'd be nice. I do think in general, too, a lot of people... like, whenever you talk about cheaters in Tarkov, or any game for that matter, a lot of people are always like, oh, well, I haven't met that many cheaters at all. But it's so down to what you do and how you look, you know? If you're a Timmy who rats and doesn't wear good gear and plays very slow and maybe sits in a bush for 20 minutes before the raid starts, like, of course you're not going to run into any cheaters. Why would they give a shit about you, you know? Meanwhile, when you're the person who runs to the highest loot area immediately and tries to fight over the loot, you're going to meet a lot of cheaters. Or if you play labs at all. We played labs 2 times today and died to 2 extremely blatant dudes immediately. One of them turned our gun off. But like I said, I'm pretty zen today. I feel relaxed. It's like a given, you know? It's a Saturday. It's a given that I'm gonna die about 10 times and I can't do shit about it. Let's just try to ignore those and look for the ones we can do something about. There's a guy either behind the buildings or in the buildings. Don't think it benefits me to play it slow, so... Lead people across. Can I get over here? Ah. Someone's nading Kaban. This place is a circus. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba ba. People didn't look for floor loot. Yeah, it's an interesting like ailment of new players, I think. I think a lot of new players end up kind of assuming that all loot spawns in containers. Because the game has no tutorial. It tells you fucking nothing, right? So how are you supposed to know? So I feel like you often find a place that's been looted through, but literally all the floor loot is still there, as you say. Oh, I'm getting choppy frame rate. Hell yeah. Love that. That's fine, game. I didn't want a smooth gameplay experience anyway. This is very choppy, though. 68, 70. I thought he didn't have a gun for a second, but he did. Holy shit, it's choppy. Is something happening on my computer? What is wrong? I'll flooded your PC trouble on me. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm gonna have a look actually. Is anything Firefox. Battle Eye. Calm down, Battle Eye. No, nothing like very specific. I guess let's close some like YouTube tabs and shit. Maybe that Did I kill that guy, by the way? I think I did. 17 out of 20. He didn't die? Are you serious? He didn't die. How did he not die? What? I felt like I saw him fall over, but I guess maybe he didn't fall over. You know, by simply you opening your eyes. Yeah, but yeah. You also know what you're looking for, and you're also seeking outside sources of info, like watching streams and stuff like that. When you're dealing with the meta narrative of knowledge in video games, you have to remember that if you're invested enough to look at streams and YouTube content for a game, you're like top 10% interested in that game. Because a lot of people play Tarkov, but the only like esport or YouTube they watch is like the inside. Oh, I think I know where he is now. He vaulted. He vaulted the window under the underpass thing. One of these you can walk out. Which one? I can't remember, apparently. Oh, it's this one. Okay. What's in the way here? Sorry, I'm having technical issues with a tiny little lip. Did he count? Yeah. Also, I want to point out I was wrong. I said he vaulted, and then I said he was in, like, that room under there. He vaulted the tiny fence, apparently. Why am I, like, jittering against a window that's not here? I still want like a consent-based replay system. Like, after that kill, I want to be able to hit a button that says, like, allow the person I killed to see the kill cam. They can make it like a little menu interaction thing that pops up, just, you know, for half a second. Hey, do you want to let that guy see how he died? Like, yeah, sure. And then you build that into your anti-cheat as a low trust rating action that, like, increases the trust very, very, very slightly. Because most likely, reports on people are going to go down. Like, they're going to get reported less the more they allow people to see how they got killed, right? Ultimately, Tarkov just needs, like, probably to completely rebuild how they handle trust on the server as a whole. I don't have a flare, do I? It'd be mandatory unless you're in a team. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing, though, right? Like, the design around teams is what complicates it. And what I'm asking for there is just the ability to be a Giga Chad and just say, sure, you can see the kill cam. Because I would just let everyone see the kill cam pretty much all the time. That would be the small amount of karma that I gave the world, you know? He was, like, teleporting. Kind of scary. Please don't teleport, sir. Places. Daxter 30, level 41. GG Daxter. Oh, you had a green. Oh, you're such a lifesaver, Daxter. I didn't have one of these. Yeah, man. Just scav vest. Really know why, but level 4. Stamina's an issue, chat. We weigh 53 kilos right now. I made it. Is he wearing a level 1 helmet? I don't know. Was it a tac kek? Ah, iconic. You are just like them all. Act like you don't know. I mean, I can check the VOD. I have no other way of checking other than looking at the VOD. A gossip, don't tell the gossip. Gossip, down the not iconic. You are just like them all. Is he wearing a level 1 helmet? He wasn't wearing a helmet, was he? Oh yeah, Tiki. No, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I'd already pulled it in the VOD. This is level 1. A lot of people fuck this up, but yeah. This is not a real helmet. It looks like a helmet, but it's not a helmet. I'll find the real one. Hang on. We can make this educational real quick. I didn't even put it on because I was like, that's not a helmet. Wait, what? Can I not get the other fast MT? Is it skier? Oh, huh. Is the fast MT not market searchable? That's weird. Hmm. I don't have one right now, so maybe it's an unlock I don't have yet or something. But anyway, this is the helmet that this is a fake of. You see how they look the same? This one doesn't have armor. The tac kek is basically not armor, whereas this is level 4. This also comes in black. I can't get the black version. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Hey, this though. Motorcycle helmet. That's usable later. Gun. And it's enhanced. Malfunction chance reduced. Administrator complete. Slaughterhouse is now available. Cricket Cop, I have a quest to kill Calante. Woo!
Perfectly normal human tongue.
Res Dev? God, your tongue is so normal. Look at that normal tongue you got. Damn, I'm so fucking tempted, chat. Oh, yeah. Slaughterhouse? Slaughterhouse? Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse? Oh, slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse? What to call me? Why do I weigh so much? This is 9 kilos? Why am I so heavy? Weird. My Red Rebel, we don't need you. We got a sword. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die so much. Or like Lofter House? Yeah, the thing is, okay, so the thing that just happened, chat, just to explain it to those of you who are not in on the joke. When I have an opportunity to kill a scab with my sword, I'm probably gonna do it, and it's gonna get me killed. Let's just be real clear about that. Just not even pretend anything different's gonna happen, you know? It'll be better this way. Oh, kill priest. Capturing outpost. Limited targets around the helicopter area. Water treatment on lighthouse. Be nice to get this done too. No place for renegades. Let's do reserve. Let's try to get this done. We can look for Glocker. Glocker while we're doing it. How much is a paracord? A paracord. Is this like, do I want to risk it? Do I just take my sick out? Let's do that instead. The only downside of putting your CMS in your backpack is it's very annoying to have to buy new ones. When you inevitably die from being a moron. Da 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 da. Give me just one reason why I say. No. Ba, 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 ba. Someone say moron? Hell yeah. Morons unite. Aha! Oh. Ar, ar. No Red Rebel, don't need paracord. Stop being so smart, Rez. Stop being smart, Rez. Come on. Quit it. Alright, I'll back out of matching. God. What's with these intelligent people? Honestly, like the perfect audio response to that conversation is this song, which is an allegorical song about rolling a baby stroller and how going backwards is like, no, couldn't even think of it. Couldn't imagine walking backwards or going back, you know? Because as he says, Tabaka haram. Going backwards is haram. All right, I'm gonna bounce around my room a little bit to try to work off some of this Saturday candy I'm eating all day. Back to the normal Tarkov queues where we spend 4 minutes waiting for other people. It's kind of nice though. Gives me time to like walk around and get shit done. Here we go. Welcome everyone to the worst map in the video game. It is called Reserve. You thought you knew suffering, but it has only just begun. Reserve features. An entire above ground map that no one uses. A below ground map with a bunch of loot. That gets used for about 10 minutes and then everyone leaves. Also on Reserve. Blue R. Allegedly. Raiders. Allegedly. And a fuck ton of player scabs. Demonstrably. Can I get into the bunker from, like, any of the knights? I don't even think so, right? I have to go bishop? Bishop or king? That's, like, the only option. I was about to say, this is like my preferred way of going down, but it's not really, it's just I keep spawning on that fucking side. I don't have an option.
Uh-huh.
Scabs? What the hell? So, power's on and I'm not seeing any... raiders. Back to king, bitch. So sick, L, you thought bursts are better than USEC? Yeah. Oh, you're so sick you thought bursts are better. Wow, Run's trying to be fun. Guys, Run's trying to be fun. Is that a dock? Dock. If there was a rat in there right now, I'd be so dead. Makes sense that I'm the first person here. There were two other people fighting slowly in bunker. And I scared the shit out of one of them. And then I think another guy killed him when he was trying to flank me, so... It's a weird one. But no raiders, no glue heart, we're out. Have you taken like paracetamol runs? while you're awake, using painkillers is a very good idea. And then you take one like 2 hours before you go to bed, because then it wears off once you're asleep. Because the fever's good. The fever kills whatever's in you, but save that for nighttime, you know? The strat is to let your body fight it while you're unconscious. What the fuck out? What the fuck out? We go again. And I like use. I wish Savannah Imam had more songs like this. I haven't found any yet. She has a lot of rap, but I don't know. It's something about the collab here really fucking works for me. Alright, I'm making popcorn. It's a Saturday, you know? Gotta snack on something. Gotta justify all this exercising I'm doing while we load. Yeah. There's R better than E6. Yeah. Top the mountain peaks, it's all the same to me. It makes no difference. We love the music. We love the music. We love the music. We love the music. Beneath the storming peaks, da 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 da. It's all the same to me. It makes no difference. Don't be impossible. Take you home again. I think there's a guy there. So tell me that which I cannot see, even if it hurts. If I no upside of a low. To be constantly aware. You got me in a choke. Oh. "100% a guy there." There was a guy there too. To bring me home again. So don't be not done, not done. Even though we. Oh my god! Come on! I was running on this. Scam, scam, scam. Hello? Yeah, please. Ah! That was the exfil I wanted to take. Which is annoying. How are we getting off the map now, chat? That's a big nade. That was a K's, wasn't it? Where did I hear that guy? Where'd he go? That's rude. You're out of pills? Oh, yeah, that's why you realized the truth. You're out of pills. And... It's not aggroed on me, right? Can't be. Really not. Oh, don't tell me. You gotta let me game, come on. Sick play if it works. Oh, it didn't work. Yo, buddy? Hello? Hola, mi muchachos. Compadres. ¿Cómo estás? Dame el jaripel. Ciao. Like if there was a guy here, he would have been. My left side peak is broken. Hello. To be constantly aware. What do we do, chat? Take care, Raz. I am pretty dope. That's a good, yeah, that's a good point. Thing is, if I open that now, Shotgun Guy's gonna know about me. Most likely I'll be running Bear next wipe. Nice. It's the correct choice. That's the thing. I hate the run we're about to do, by the way. It's so stupid. All eyes on Expel. Who dares hit the button? I died instantly to something, even though I was weaving. Nice. Love that. People are so good at shooting. It's crazy. I should have just killed that guy who was by King instead. Head throat. 6,000 hours is at least a little more. Who are these people who have like fucking... It's so confusing, chat. This guy's like the same level as me, has played more raids than me on his PMC, is lower level than me despite more raids, has way less survival rate, way less kill death, has played the game for about 3 times as long as I have, has killed more bosses and more difficult bosses than I have. Can they fake this stat? Like, is that a thing? Can they fake their playtime? Because currently I'm treating the playtime as if that is like the only true metric to judge if someone's sus or not. But if this guy had like 800 hours, I'd be sus of him. It's weird, right? But that also tells me that if they could fake their online time, then I'd never report anyone. And then the cheater's goals would be complete. I don't know. Profile view was like... Well, it still is, but it was really good the first week. Because at that point, no one had started specifically trying to alter their profile stats to seem less sus. I feel less convinced that it's actually helpful now. It gives us more information than we had before, but, you know, the fact that people are intentionally obfuscating the information does kind of render it pointless. They've probably always been doing that, though, so that's probably one of the things BSG has been dealing with, is, you try to, like, ban people who seem obviously sus, and they start making themselves seem less sus. Show me the way. Bum, bum. Riktigt se vad jag ser. Tack ska du ha. Jag har det bättre än de flesta här till städer. För det är... För krabba är det bästa jag vet. Do we go killer farming, chat? We have a kit for it. It's gonna be bad, though. It is a weekend-ass weekend. Se, jag är glad att jag tutar. Sim, favorita, jag har det så bra. Sammen med deg, kjære. Ba, ba, ba. Skal du ha? I need to drop one of these actually. I can never buy ammo because it's literally always sold out. Fun times. Da, 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 da. Okay. I will tell your story. You will. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. You run along. Some die. Oh well. Let's just play interchange. Let's stay positive, chat. We're gonna find Killa. There's not gonna be any cheaters. You know, it's just gonna be... It's gonna be a normal raid. To be fair, like, the worst outcome is that we do find Killa, and I fail to kill him, and I die. It's actually worse than there being cheaters. Alright, moment of truth. 3 seconds. 1, 2. No packet loss. No packet loss. No packet loss. No packet loss. Excusez-moi. No packet loss. I'm concerned, chat. Can you die when I shoot you with fucking 760 PS? I thought it was killer. I thought he was killer. Holy shit, he was shooting BT. I thought it was killer. It was not killer? Other people are also looking for killer. He's not an Ollie. I need to listen for full auto fire. I think maybe we check up. Kind of sounded like the other person was hunting killer was Goshen. Good luck, Jaeger. Hell yeah. It's good. What on? How much can you take, dude? Like, what the fuck? You guys are meta metal. Oh, I need more ammo when I do this. Like, it's just not. It's not sustainable. You know? The other person who's hunting still hasn't found him either. Do I check idea? Kinda like Jaeger, you hate how easy I make it look running and gunning. I mean, it's not easy if that makes you feel. I don't know. Cool. We didn't have packet loss, so he could be up. We've checked Ollie, we've checked upstairs, we've checked center, we've checked idea. I think one thing to remember when I'm just doing this shit is, I am moving rapidly and scaring the fuck out of people. Does that make sense? If you're on this map playing casually, or like slowly tasking or something, what you've heard of my presence on this map is drun, 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 from one direction, and then a minute later drun, 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 from a completely different direction. The likelihood you think I might be cheating is very high. Because I'm shooting a loud gun, I'm moving massive amounts of space in a very short amount of time. I'm doing shit like that. Rat repellent. I certainly do not. Can you not though, dude? Come on. I heard that loud full auto, and I thought, could it be killer? And we turn back that whole fucking way, and then we get over there, and it's suppressed, so it's not killer. I'm just... What? Rounders, really? Why? How'd you die here? Are there cucula farmers who are heading out? Ay-ya-ya! Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even want to kill scabs. By the way, does interchange look a bit better today? In case you hadn't noticed, I have a toggle button to make the game brighter. Oh, it's OBS. It's an OBS filter for colors and shit. I think it should be good. Because sometimes you can't see anything, you know? Barracuda? Oh. Ba-bom. Ba-ba-bom. What does Vaseline do? -9, -9. I'll run that for a bit. Really how Tarkov doesn't support NVIDIA filters? Yeah. You can adjust your monitor. You can adjust your Windows color profile. And you can do like gamma and stuff through NVIDIA control panel. And then obviously post effects too can help a little bit. The thing that like helps the most is having like a black light equalizer type thing on your monitor. But I mean, no one sees well in this game, you know? The best you're hoping for is better than nothing. I wonder if I'm just unlucky. Like, whenever... Oh, you know what I just realized? If I get Killa, I don't have a rig that can actually hold his helmet. That's gonna be an issue. No, what I do... I drop my headset and I put on his helmet. Yeah. Okay, it's not an issue. But yeah, like, if you play a lot of Tarkov, then adjusting your, like, monitor profiles and stuff is probably worth it for this game, honestly. Whenever I feel blind, I always just load into an offline interchange raid and fuck around with it until I feel like I can see a bit better. Ay. Just reminds me of childhood memories. Do. Hi, Dragon. I don't know. Overall, honestly, the raids are not going that well. If I'm honest with you, they're not going super well. I'm kind of zen about it though. I think I went into this stream ready for there to be a shit ton of streamer or cheaters. So having met a shit ton of cheaters, I'm kind of like, yeah, that's what I expected. So I'm not like massively upset about it because we knew we weren't surviving this Saturday, you know. And now we're kind of embracing it. Now we're just gassing with an AVT on interchange. No packet loss again. Either I've had a potential kill a spawn raid twice in a row, or they changed how that works. Where was that, chat? I hate audio bugs like that, because that could have been Killer, maybe? Is he in Goshen, if that was Killer? Mr. Player, you have scabs spawning behind you. Are you aware that this is rude? uh... Wait, does that actually work? What now? Fuck off. Go away. This usable? Half a mag of FMJ. It's super usable. Actually, well, it's half a mag. Wait. The question is, like, do we... I think we just dump this mag. Then we run this as a secondary. Apparently packet loss happens 10% every time he spawns, so... Wait, what do you mean? Packet loss is supposed to be when he's not on the map. So, like, when he is on the map, there's no packet loss. Or, well, when he has a chance to be on the map. He's not guaranteed to be. Jesus Christ, do you see that, chat? What was that? Oh, it's a scab, okay. There are so many scabs! Run! Run, run, run. Holy fuck. Do I have ammo? I killed him. Life is hard. Barracuda. Oro. Oro. Oh. Barracuda. Oro.
Сука, ёбнули нахрен! Вот хуй! Сука, ёбнули нашего! Ой,
What the hell is happening in here? Oh. It's a cheater with an RPD. Can I? No, I should go this way. Well, I mean, it was a fun ride while it lasted, chat. I decided to get the fuck out of Dodge there because he was accidentally aim locking onto me through the truck. Or maybe like he could see a sliver of me through like the wheelhouse of the truck or something. I don't know. I'm not the cheater. I don't know the details of his cheat. All I know is he was shooting scavs. At one point, I think he was trying to shoot me, but he hit the scav, which I also hit. The scav spawns are like broken back here. Oh, it swapped my holding hand. Excuse me a lot. Okay. Haha, that hurt a lot. Okay. Leg? Yeah, help me out. Do I need leg? Like, technically speaking, is leg necessary? I don't know if this gun is gonna shoot, because my PMC isn't pulling out the mag to look at it. The cheater is happy that I'm leaving, so that's fun. Red sky. Blood has been spilt this day. Go now, Legolas. What's your elf I see? I forgot I killed a PMC. Jesus fucking Christ though, chat. What the fuck? What is up with the scav spawns when I'm trying to do this quest? 18 kills, 17 scavs and a PMC. And all I want is killer. I'm not trying to kill you, Grizzlug. I'm trying to kill Killa. Let's get serious, gamers. Put our serious faces on. Let's put our thinking faces on. I forgot to refill my APAC. For sure I don't have a splint. Alec only has 1 out of 3. It's fine. I didn't look. Did we get packet? We got packet loss. This is the first time we've had packet loss in a long time. Don't want to break my leg. So that means Killa has had a chance to spawn for the past 2 raids we did. He just didn't. Well, I mean, he might have been the last one, but there was a cheater running rampant from RPDN.
Ебать! Конец тебе!
I mean, that's rude. So you know I'm the main character? Hello? Just making a scene. Had us in a guillotine, and I said, I'm a match. In kerosene. Burn down. Incident. And a pack down. I've been fun for the last time. Time. Whoa. Been fun for the last time. Whoa. Time. It's like the shortest interchange ever. 2 minutes, 32 seconds. It's honestly like loading times are longer than raids sometimes. That's the crazy part. Ba, 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 ba. Mhm, mm. Just like idly checking the Reddit. It's so easy to find a thread where someone's like, "Oh, I've never seen anyone obvious." Any discussion on cheating in Tarkov on Reddit should have to include people posting their stats, you know? There's like stats and current loadout. Willing to bet the people who say, "Oh, I've never met anyone blatant," don't exactly wear good gear or play for many thousands of hours. Is there like, I don't know, is there anything competitive you can do where cheating is actually hard to do? Like, they got fucking anal beads for chest these days, you know? No packet loss. You're rude. What does the lip gloss do? It's a painkiller effect, actually. What I'd gone in here. Why is my life so hard, chat? He dead. Oh wait. You have a better rig than me? Good. Sorry, my brain needs to process. Brain's better process. Fine. Also exist. RPK, wait, he killed Killa. Where did you kill Killa, you bitch? Do I have Killa's helmet already? He already killed Killa. Do I have it here? That's what we call rock and roll. Bop, 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 bop. London town. How did he kill Killa that fast, though? Does anyone have a good answer to that? Because that guy... thought this was a guy. It's a... I spawned far. The guy in front of us probably spawned closer to the actual, like, entry point. Where did the guy who killed Killa spawn? And what a luck sack. Like, fuck. The worst part is he didn't even have Killa's helmet. Oh, I saw a guy. Scav gang. I haven't seen a scav gang in a long time, actually. I like this gun a lot. It's very point and click. I'm very upset that we finally saw a life sign of Killa and he was killed. And all I could really do was clean up the fucking mess. This better be my exfil, because I just kind of ran here. Yeah, okay. London town. Da da da. Ba ba da ba. Ba da da. Okay, so we got Killa loot. Normally getting Killa loot is half the battle. But because it's the wrong helmet, it literally does not matter. They added a new helmet for Killa, which is not what you need for the quest. His life sign was being killed. Was that really a life sign? Yeah, basically, right? You're good at aiming, dude. Proud. There was a camper, but the camper failed to hit me and I jumped. I killed both of those guys. Is this like... What the fuck is this? Change it up and go to Shoreline? Damn, yeah. On a weekend? Are you sure? Oh, I don't know. There's something about the AVT that makes me play better. I just have this intrinsic trust that once I aim the AVT, it'll aim where I'm aiming. And then I hit the fire button and people fucking die, you know? It feels good. But yeah, this is the new Killa helmet that doesn't count for the Killa quest. IMO, they should make it count for the Killa quest, because it fucking sucks that, you know, you have to kill him and hope he has the correct helmet. That's dumb. Yeah, good ammo. I don't think MP7 guy had good ammo. Yeah, he was running trash. MO8, nice. Your one beginning resort. Aw. Ticket runs. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you feel better. Being sick always sucks on a fucking weekend, because you finally have some time off and spend it feeling miserable. What did I just buy? I have exclude bartering offers on, and someone had a barter that I just purchased. I just did a barter even though I have don't barter enabled. I might have lost. I could have lost anything. I have no way of checking either. Fucking game. I swear to God. Technically, I'm having really good raids with a lot of PvP. But, you know, realistically, we're having a hard time getting kill. I don't even know where Killa was killed in that raid, you know? By the time I got there, it was PMC against PMC. Matching. Why is matching taking time? 140. Damn. That's a pretty long matching time, to be honest. Especially considering it's going to take like 3 minutes for people to load the map. I forgot, I kind of wanted to look at the profiles of the two guys I killed in that raid. I want to see, like, who else is doing the same thing I am, you know? I love trumpets and rock. Honestly, ska did nothing wrong. If I ever had to knock on wood. I feel like, I don't know. The best odds of getting Killa is definitely like Goshen Ultra, right? Because that's 3 locations to check within such a close distance. In comparison, Idea and Ollie have like 2 spawns. Well, not 2 spawns. Technically, I think they have like 12 spawns each. It's just either at the front or at the back, basically. This is a very bad spawn for what we're trying to do. I need to look at the timer. find out if we're in a hurry or not. We're in a hurry. We need to go. It's the impression that I get. Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Someone else is throwing flashbangs, an idea. It shows you how far ahead they are. They're already flashbanging idea. Someone's already running on the inside. Impression that I get. Oj, är ni bilden? Ja. Damn, competition is unhealthy. I weigh a lot. Hate the act if I duos all the time, at least you got one of them. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like we need friends, Ash. Oh, wait. I think if you look back in the shooters channel chat history, or maybe even like a couple other discords when I started playing Tarkov, like taking it seriously in 2019, which is a scary thing to say. Holy shit, it's been a while. A lot of what I was posting at the time is that Killa? Like, where is he, if that's him? Is that, like, idea? Is that the concept? He's that far away? Spending, like, a fortune in stims just looking for Killa. That's outside. Oh, I was like, buy extract, now I'm turning around to go check. Fine. Fine. I haven't checked idea, I just killed the guy who came from idea, so I assumed it was clear. I think, like, fighting duos and trios and stuff teaches you good habits, though, in Tarkov. It doesn't make it fun. Like, I'm not saying it's great to fight duos. But, like, it's like a different mentality thing, you know? The fuck, man? Alright, who said I was immune to rats earlier? Show yourself. Sure is an MP5, huh? Like, what the hell? I mean, I kind of respect it. I don't know. He's level 19. He's trying to learn the game, you know? She, sorry, it's Stifler's mommy. No disrespect, Stifler's mommy. A lot of ammo. Just, you know, prepared for anything, apparently. The corpse out here was a little bit of a dead giveaway, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this looks like he killed... Oh, it was a scab. I thought it was a player. Jesus Christ. I was about to say, I think he shot me in the armor, but, I mean... We can see that I'm wrong in that assumption, because he shot me in the fucking arms. Very dark. Because I'm sure it isn't good. The impression that I get. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I can't see shit. If you guys are thinking I can't see shit, how is Elle seeing anything? I can't see shit. There's no light on that. Oh, not right now. I'm busy and blind. Car's here. Never gone world. Sure it isn't. That I can't. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That I get. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I keep accidentally hitting that button. Ah. Oh. Pet Joe's Regan. Once again, I can't remember killing this man, but I guess I did. This guy was the camper. Didn't find Killa. Unless he was like in the center of the mall and never made noise or something. Should I like check everything? I don't really get it. I don't know how people track him so well, because like I try to throw nades and listen for responses. Don't really hear much. To go. 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 I'm collecting Ash 12s. Primarily from other players. I lost my heal. I wanted to check these guys because that was a weird killer incident. Nickel. Nook 9L. This guy. Level 35. 3,000 hours. Okay. Trash 74. Doing the 4,600 hours. He's killed Killa. This is the guy who killed Killa, and then I killed him. Sorry, fam. It happens. I might need to take a break from the Killa farming. Like, mentally. I might need to take a mental break. Our inventories... I mean, do I have to explain? Do I even have to say it? Like, our inventory is... As you can see... Not healthy right now. Like, I guess we take these out. Can I make these smaller? Is it even possible? I don't think I can make an ash smaller. I think we just gotta live with the size of the ash. My mind's mad. Alright, we have a lot of ash 12s, so I guess I'm using that from now on, even though... God, I love this gun. My KD with this gun is probably fucking insane. Because I'm like, you know, how many times have I died running this today? None? And I've killed, what, 7 PMZs or something with it? I smash ass with the AVT. It's so good. 26 out of 31. 5 PMCs inside of the mole. And then however many outside the mole. Show, does it not? What we've got until we lose it. Sleep token enjoyers indeed, Mushroom. Buzzed around. If we don't choose it. What's got an egg in me? God. Da, 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 da. You bent pins in your socket. Ooh. Bent pins in your socket. Do I have any tips for buying a new motherboard? Will you die if I buy a cheap one? No. It depends a little bit on what kind of requirements you have, right? Cheap motherboards are generally totally fine. If you're gonna be overclocking a lot, and you're gonna be handling like very high levels of heat as a result of that, then it matters to have an okay motherboard. If you're just kind of using it normally though, then the primary thing you care about is gonna be like the IO on the back, right? Like how many USB ports do you need? Like what kind of Ethernet port does it come with naturally? That kind of stuff. Have you tried repairing it though? I'm not indicating it's easy to repair, but you know. Sometimes when you bend pins, it is possible to unbend the pins. However gently, and then if you win the lottery, it'll work again. Because the other thing too is that some pins are not necessary. That sounds really stupid, but like, yeah, some pins are not necessary. Some pins on a given CPU socket could be just like signaling. They could be like heat management type stuff. Where, you know, you want those, but if you don't have them, you don't have them. What are we on right now? Five in a row on interchange. Running our murdering dudes. Depends you bent of disabled B channel RAMs, you're on single channel and are to soul. Oh damn. I've not tried repairing it, yeah. I think Linus from Linus Tech Tips has a video on it. Where he says much the same as what I said, more or less. You know, absolutely no guarantee it'll work, but if you can't get a replacement based on it being broken anyway, then YOLO, right? Ba, ba, ba. Oh wow, look at Ash. Ash has graduated to poking shit about high-level players and calling them Timmies. So proud. It's like watching your kids grow up. One out of 5 on Shoreline. Oh shit. Shooterborn. Damn, nice. That just clicked in my head. Yeah. Hell yeah, Ash. I'll see if I can find the... Yeah, 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 yeah. Here. Really old video? Might still be relevant. I can't remember. I mean, 6 years ago, that might be aim 4, right? What's he working on? Yeah, that's aim 4, isn't it? Oh no, maybe it's not. Which sockets have fucking pins again? I can't remember. You know what? I'm old. Oh, it's LGA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well. Depending on the kind of damage, it may be fixable. Let's just say that. Honestly, if you're currently running it, and the only problem is that the RAM isn't running properly, that might be pretty fixable. Because it's not bricked, right? It's just slightly modified. So if you can just get some of the pins back on. Preferably the important ones. Then you're golden. God, I just looked at my my preview. It really does help, doesn't it? Hang on. I'm gonna turn on and off the color correction on OBS. Isn't it better? I'm gonna need to re-watch the stream tomorrow morning while I have coffee, but I think this is a significant improvement for your ability to see what the fuck is happening. If anyone's wondering what it is, it's a color correction filter in OBS. So it's basically just fucking with the colors that OBS gets from the game PC on the stream PC, and then sending it on. I'm color collecting my stream for viewer satisfaction. Yeah. Here at El Harbor Corporation, we care about you. What is that all about? Is that a bad scav? Who was he standing here and shooting? I think that guy just killed a scav. Hmm. Is that a PMC? It is. I won. Did you win too? We're winners, friend. Me and my friend here, we're winners. We don't know the concept of loss. Success is the only path forward. You're one sexy man, I hope you know that. Or where do I exfil? What's happening? I'm flirting with a man who doesn't have VoIP on, chat. Wait, was the boss up? Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh, he has the PKM mags. But nothing else, really. God, there are a lot of fucking PMCs in here. Holy shit. Exfil, a Xeno, a Fire Queen, AP rounds, roller. Attenuator. Taking that too. Did they loot the pockets? Well, Kaban was up, so that's interesting. Oh god, my neck. I've been gamer leaning too hard playing interchange chat. Oh, my neck doesn't feel too good. Bigger than hot. Is that a player? It kind of looked like a player and I wanted to just dodge really hard. We're dying, by the way. That's why we're not doing too hot. Someone had the PKP, though, or PKM. And I don't know who that is. That might have been the other guy. Because me and Scavfriend killed 2 dudes. And I got an M4 out of it, but obviously I didn't know if Kaban was up, so I didn't look for the PKP. Da, 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 da. What do we feel like? Oh, this is good. We killed a guy! And I'm very glad I got these PK mags, because let me tell you, it's ammo, baby. Couldn't be happier to loot ammunition. Nasta of it. Yeah. But you see the kind of shit that happens though with the spawn rates right now for bosses? Like the boss spawns and the entire fucking raid is in there trying to fight him. There were like 8 PMCs dead in there. I think those PMCs should have been a little more aggressive though. I don't know. I walked in on them and they didn't start firing right away, and then I realized who they were, and that was the end basically for them. Another AVT came back. Hell yeah. Soulflux. Done. Oh man. I have too much stuff. Fuck. What am I gonna do with this M4, you know? Like, couldn't that guy have thought of that before he died? The fuck am I gonna do with your M4, dude? And that core. Jesus, a lot of people have the mag cases apparently. Eh. Eh, eh. Oh, these are full. Disappear. Yeah. Perfectora's Augustin. I could sell that. I can save that. Save that. Can't remember if I have a Raven. Just saving that. Crafting. Reserve for selling. Aids can box. There is such a thing as suffering from success, chat. It's actually kind of hard. Especially when you hate managing loot. That's when it fucking sucks to suffer from success. Because it's just like, oh god, what am I gonna do with all this stupid shit? I don't care enough. I think I sold most of that to vendor. My favorite kind of loot, vendor loot. Keep that. Sure. Okay. Cool. That streets raid solved our ammo problem, so that's, you know, very nice. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's put that in there. So that's a kit. Put that in there. So that's a kit. Yeah. Let's do it like this. These are just kits now. And they're not annoying anymore because they're not in the way. That's a kit. Okay. Alright, we have some room. Oh, we have a lot of random Ash 12 magazines that are full of bullets for some reason. Don't know why. Cool. Cool. We sorted it out. Didn't even make that much money because I just kept everything. What's up, chat? Sorry. Hello? Hello? How you feel when you say you're leaving but came back to earn channel points? Hell yeah. You're back to being part 11, but a croak ya. A neck +2. Jesus Christ. Neck +2 is like heart. Ooh. Heart palpitation inducing amounts of money you're telling us you spent right there. I bought a couple of neck +2s for like jobs where I felt like they actually did anything, but motherfucker, is it never worth it, you know? It's basically like buying a fucking relic. $319. God, I wish you were here. Won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? Through reality. Won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? Reality. I like that song a lot. It's like very different Sleep Token's normal stuff, but I like it. Good. How far did I get in Pal World? Good question. 6.5 hours. I caught 20 pals and I killed Zoe. I think I could potentially play more Pal World, but I think I'd have to start over and like set everything to like 3 times speed or something, because it was too slow. I don't know. The loop didn't capture me very much, I guess, is the issue. I have bought Enshrouded though, so I'm planning on playing some of that and seeing if that's more my vibe. God, there's so much good music on my playlist. Can you believe it? The rock and roll. Da 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 da. Oh, people died in spawn here. Oh no, maybe not. Is the rock and roll. It's the rock and roll. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 ba. Are you happy with your purchase though? Yeah, that's like actually the question. Are you satisfied having spent 150+ million on very specific, highly optimized items? Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna keep the music going. I'm enjoying it. Are you ready? Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Chicka chicka chicka. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Another one bites the dust. Bites the dust. One bites the dust. Ba ba ba. Bites the dust. Boom, boom. Where can I expo? Basement isn't too far, is it? Like that way, across the street. Another one past the dust. Bah, bah, bah. Didn't feel right playing the red mage with that one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think some things are worth it, even if they don't feel worth it. Which is weird, right? Specifically, for me, the big thing was Musa, right? Especially, I think, because quite a lot of people, when I started specializing in Scholar, quite a lot of people thought Scholar was bad. And so you kind of definitely had to show up on the best possible foot as a Scholar. Because people were kind of expecting you to fail. They were kind of expecting it to not be good enough. And some people, to be fair, still thought it wasn't good enough, but that was primarily because they wouldn't fucking listen. Because if they put on literally like 20% DT or something, they could never die. They were immune to death. But instead they were like, no, I'm gonna TP in Adamar for the 1% efficiency gain, which is arguable. It's arguable whether that 1% even exists. It probably doesn't exist. And for that potential 1%, I'm gonna die 3 times and massively fuck up buffs. Hell isn't salty or bitter about those people at all. No, not at all. Ah! Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me, because he did not make noise. He was just standing there waiting. Good lord. Oh. Is that a 1-minute run? No, I was tootling about looting for a long time there. Kelabot. Oh, he is likely sus. I love it. There's a lot of dudes who have like a couple of 100 hours and are just really doing well for themselves. In a way that just isn't realistic. Or maybe I should put that in a different way. Like if you're actually legitimately a 400-hour account, There's just no way. 400 hours of Tarkov, you're still confused. You're still a little baby who doesn't understand a lot of stuff. Maybe you know 2 maps. You know? If we're being generous, you know 3 maps. Get to 700. Now you know 6 or 7 maps, you know? Because that's really what it comes down to. It's just like how much time have you had to learn A, the game, and B, the maps, and C, the PvP. There are people who are 1,000 hours deep who still don't know how to PvP in this game. Oh, hell yeah, I'm on tour. Should we do one more killer run? Let's do one more. Call me when you want. Call me when you call me in the morning. Call me when you need. Hell yeah, mushroom. Ba 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 boom. Oh, 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 ba 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 boom. I wanna sell what you're buying. Oh, oh, oh. I just want to point out, for those of you who don't, for those of you who are like heterosexual, I wanna fuck the ones I envy is like the queer experience. It's one of the most complex emotions you can possibly have because you look at someone and you're like, I'm not sure if I want to be her or be in her. And this is a philosophical problem. Something, something, Jesse James? You actually know 4 maps. 2 of them is factory. And Ground Zero. Yeah, fair. Aqua Ranger. Aqua Ranger. sorry, Aquarige, I'm sorry. I want to listen to you, but I gotta play the video game. Ah, fuck's sake. Alright. Let's go see if we can find Killy Poo. Packet loss! Take me down to the packet loss city where the packet loss and the packet loss. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Da 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 da. Hello, boys. Hello, boy.
What did you do?
Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. These days I'm a runaway train. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Aqua, Rija, oxytocin. Run into the river. Aqua, Rija. Oh! Who wants a piece of the yellow hair belly? Actually, I don't care. Bye. Whee! Ah. Da, 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 da. Hey, reward. Bye, raid. Paradise Red L remix? Hell yeah. Right, but that's the point of Man Cold Mike. It's a gay thing. If you're gay, it's the thing you kind of gotta struggle with, to be honest. It's weird. Because I imagine if you're straight, those two are separate concepts. Like, as a straight person, you have, like, idealized forms of self and idealized forms of partners. As gay people, frequently those are the same fucking thing. It is very confusing. Because it could be something as simple as, like, maybe your type is like, oh, I like really long blonde hair, and I like people who have beautiful nails and stuff like that. And it's just like, I could just do that. I could just be that person. I guess as a straight dude, you could also be the person with long hair and good nails. That's actually pretty doable. But could you be Jason Momoa? That's the question. Could you be Jason Momoa? Do you think you could pull it off? We'll do one more. It took too long. Sorry, it didn't take long. It was so quick. Reach ya, oxytocin, flying up the ether. You hate people who can sit still for 5 minutes? Do you want to be like me or do you want to be me? Slightly different question though. Do you want to be me or do you want to fuck me is the question. I think the gayness is being lost in translation here, maybe? So by player scab holding an angle for forever? Aww. Yeah, or pre-fire, or yeah, I mean, sometimes you lose those regardless, right? Because it can just be fucking shit situations. They can get lucky. Decent can hit you real bad. Yeah, because when you don't know where they are, you're kind of fucked. That sucks. It always sucks to push there because, like, you usually have kind of bad cover options. And then if you're on Lighthouse and you're a bear as well, then there are places you can't go, so... The AVT is giving me life, though, I must say. It's such a joy to use this fucking gun, because you just kind of run at dudes and go brrrt! For legal reasons, this is a joke. It didn't immediately die when coming out of the cartridge, you were relieved? Yeah. Don't let the relief set in! Bite into that tension. Bite into the thing that makes you check every angle and peek. Chew on that shit until you're sure the third guy's dead. A thing I only recently got better at is not just running off in a direction to get in cover that I haven't checked after I kill someone as part of a squad. It's very specific. I know, that sounds incredibly specific, but... Where are my hands? Hello? Hello? Can I do the thing I've been trying to do since the start of the raid now? Oh. Okay. I don't know what to do here, chat. The server keeps resetting anything I do. I don't have hands. Oh, there they are. Yep, okay. This is gonna be a process, I guess. Jesus, okay. I think kill is up. There wasn't packet loss at the appointed hour. But I can't stay in this raid, can I? Yeah, no, I can't stay in this raid. I keep losing my hands. Where are my hands at? I can see my shoulder, but I can't see my hands. Where are they? No! Hands! Why hast thou forsaken me? This seems like a very specific bug. Yeah, that works. Okay, I can defend myself, chat. That's all I can do. Let's wait until we can exfil. Hi, Stoic. Or someone run away after you through the night. Sometimes you get super lucky. And like the nade lands where they run to and stuff like that. I got my final grenadier kill on reserve. I had been down in the bunker, killed a couple of raiders, decided to leave because there was like a 4-man down there and I think they'd killed all the other raiders. And so I climbed up the mountain to take the Red Rebel extract. Sorry, I thought I heard something. And there was a dude on top of the fucking building trying to camp me. The thing I'm worried about is maybe the game is working perfectly for other people. Because we just heard someone running in the power. Teleporting again. Oh. Did they pay for the car? They did pay. What the hell are these kits, chat? I just killed 2 PMCs and it was the laggiest piece of shit fight I've ever experienced in my life. I think I won it because of client side. I hit my shots on my client. They didn't hit their shots on their client. Well, they hit me in the face one time. Which could be because I was moving around enough. They stood still long enough that they weren't moving on my client. That was a weird fight. Take care, runs. If it makes you feel any better, I'm ending the stream now in like 5 minutes or so. So like you're not gonna come back. Does that help you? Is that helpful? 9-minute raid, 1,600. Killed Stevie DH and Cole Gao. And the laggiest fight known to fucking man. They came to my expo though. I was sitting here, I was just gonna leave. They sought out trouble and they got trouble. Same. That's all I'm saying. Ay, ba 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 ba. Less than 1,000 experience away from 35. Nice. I'm so glad I have had as many magazines as I did there, because Jesus Christ. Ba, 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 ba. Today ended up being like kind of an okay stream in terms of like raids and Tarkov, because like we knew we were gonna get killed by cheaters a lot, and I think it was just the right move to completely stop trying to do the quest. Because it wasn't gonna happen, right? Like, do a quest with a very specific set of circumstances using an expensive gun when everyone's fucking cheating. Like, it was never gonna work out, you know? I lost so many M1As with the setup I need for test drive. I don't know if you were here for it, Kriya, but at one point, I pushed over to look at a spawn that's close to where I spawned. Because I wanted to, like, sneak in behind them and shoot them in the back to get the range requirement for the quest. And the guy literally stays in his spawn. And so I think to myself, okay, it's one of the types of players who, like, hides for 10 minutes and then starts the raid, right? So I move so that I can look at him from, like, 100 meters away. And this motherfucker quick peeks me, sight unseen, and shoots like 4 or 5 bullets. I basically just cornered him for the rest of the raid to force him to kill me so I could report him. But that's the kind of cheater who gets away with it. Really sucks, but nothing we can do about it. All right. There's a W Kier I watch sometimes who's live right now, so let's go. Let's hit her up with a raid. Why not? She has quit full-time streaming, so she's not actually a full-time streamer anymore. But she does have a pretty big audience because she was full-time streaming for a long time. Endra is a I don't know if she identifies as a Chad. I'm not gonna... I don't know. I have seen her run at some dudes, though, so, you know. Thumbing certainly happens on the Endra stream. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We're gonna hop over there. Yeah. Yeah, I had a good one. Hope you had a good one. Bye!